Yeah, that was odd. Looks like it may have worked, though. Hey, okay, there we go. YouTube is finally working. Alright. Alright. You go ahead and hit enter on that. Ta-da! Alright, cool. Let me, oh, I gotta probably, I gotta put this in the official Blar Discord as well. You know, let everybody in on the action. Let's see, where's the Blar live streams? How is everybody's Sunday going? Unstable. Oh. Twitch is just complaining that I'm sending them too many bits. Too many bits. What happens if I do this? Does it freak out? No, looks pretty normal. Looks pretty normal to me. Close that out. Yeah, that looks fine. That looks pretty much fine. Alright, let's host a game. North America. Good old NA. And we're gonna go for streamer mode. There we go. So there's been some interesting changes recently. One of those interesting changes is, here we go. One of those interesting changes is they split up the extra units pack and the scavengers unit pack. Units made for scavengers, mostly silly and unbalanced for PvP, versus pack of units that didn't make it to the main game roster, balanced for PvP. So we're gonna play with the extra units pack. There was something that I saw last time that I didn't actually get a chance to play with, but I wanted to give a try. That we're gonna give it a try this time, and it's the Legion armed mechs, and it's armed with a construction turret. So I don't know how much build power it has, but that sounds like a kind of cool, like, interesting idea, right? Because you could set up a construction turret mechs on the front, and then it just repairs all your stuff, and also you know, helps you build other static defenses. I think that's kind of interesting, like, from a design perspective, but we'll see. We will see. Needs is fix. There we go. There we go. And let me go over here and grab the one map rotation thing. A bada bing, a bada boom. So basically what the tweak units do is remove the T3 air lab, and they remove the T3 air lab, and then they they also what's the other thing? Oh yeah, it makes the pawn launcher very expensive. Super expensive. Because the pawn launcher normally is extremely cheap for what it is. It is like crazy. Yeah, it still doesn't remove the Legion T3 Air Lab, but that's fine, because the Legion T3 Air Lab is actually fun. It's really the Armada T3 Air Lab that isn't... Well, and the core one, too. Yeah, it's the Epic Dragon and the Epic Lich. And the Epic Stormbringer, too. The Epic Stormbringer is pretty much impossible to play against. Yeah, those units are, like, just ridiculous, but the Epic Tyrannus, like, actually sort of feels a little balanced. You know, with a huge grain of salt, it feels a little bit balanced. It feels more balanced anyway. Like, it's, it costs like 56,000 metal or something. Like, it's ridiculous to get one of those out. But, you know, it's also, like you pay 56,000 metal, you expect something that's gonna be pretty damn OP, versus, like, a Stormbringer, I think is like 11,000 metal. And that thing's just as OP. Like, it'll just bomb an entire base to death before you even see it. Like, it can bomb from so far out. So yeah, those two kind of not worth playing with. But the Epic Tyrannus is actually pretty good. Like, I don't know. I think it works pretty good. Trying to make sure that the Twitch is working properly. I feel like I don't trust it. I really don't trust it. Not at all. Well, anyways. Liking the stream as soon as it comes up. I'm doing my part. 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 Finally got to catch Brightworks on stream. Whoop, 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 whoop. The hype. And we'll wait for, well, it looks like everybody's here, actually. Everybody's fumbled their way in. Who's Hazard? Hazard. So close, but so far. I lost a game the other day, and it was brutal. It was a brutal, brutal loss. I was playing on the front line, and I looked behind me, and both of the players behind me, it was on, what map was that? I think it's called Star Watcher. I looked behind me, and both of the players behind me were going for tech independently. So both of them, I looked backwards, and it was like the lavender player and the powder blue player. Both of them were like midway through a T2 lab. The front line was collapsed. I had just been overrun by T2 forces, and both of them were midway through a T2 lab, and I look at their metal, and there's not a drop of metal to be had between all three of us. I'm like, we are so dead. This is the end times. Yeah, it was so frustrating. I was like, why didn't you just work together at all? It was horrible. Good to see you too, Prime. Hope you're doing well. I guess we're ready. Hazard, I'm going to give you a little ring just in case you're paying attention but not quite paying attention. Otherwise, I'm throwing you to the curb. Yeah, there we go. That's what I thought. Give this a chance to work. Now this is unranked, by the way. Oh wow. Okay, these guys want to go. They beat me to typing force start. Hey, Excalibur 005 says, yes, Twitch, yes. That's good. I was glad for a second. So that's interesting. Apparently, Twitch is like, it was freaking out when I was showing it a static screen, but as soon as stuff started moving around, it was perfectly fine. Alright. I ain't gonna complain. Oh, yeah, I was doing a little cinematic mode. I was, I was testing some stuff and things. A couple of changes to Legion. Actually, mostly naval changes. The Syntho. Syntho? Offshore torpedo launcher. It's their torpedo launcher. It's interesting. It fires a depth charge, not a torpedo. I don't know if that's going to be the same. It has more range, but fires a depth charge, I believe. It's kind of weird. It's interesting. It's also interesting because you can't build it out of the naval lab. You have to build it out of the hovercraft lab, which is, you know, hilarious. Of course, your commander can build it as well. But they also got this, the coastal torpedo launcher, which is cool. Again, one of those things that, like, I'm glad somebody took the effort to design because it's not really, like... You know, when you think about all the units that are glorious to design,
please choose your starting location.
It's not one of those units that everyone's like jumping to build. You know, it's not the Juggernaut. It's not the whatever. It's the Uriel, the coastal torpedo launcher is definitely not one of those. Pharos is pretty good though. I do love my Pharos. Little heat ray. I wonder if there should be a tweak units where the direction that you move the tower in is the direction that it faces. You can still adjust it, right? But you just... You know. Where are the epics? They should be in there. There should be some epics around somewhere. So remember, we like to spawn with our... what are they called? Construction turrets, or base turrets, or builder base turrets. So you get up and running pretty quick. You got to be careful though, because if you spawn too close to your mechs, or if you get unlucky, it will spawn on one of your mechs, and then you're down to mechs. And that's a little bit of RNG's is helping you out right there. Am I the last one? Not ready? Wow, look at that. First time I've seen a game already in like I don't know ages. What is? Huh. Oh, there we go. That was weird.
Battle started.
Battle started. Hey man, love the bar content. Keep it up. Glad you enjoyed, Drake. Or Drake. I'm not sure how to pronounce your name. But I am glad you enjoy. I do too. I enjoyed this game pretty much all the way, so... Yeah. I'm right there with you. Set up a solar panel. No wind on this map, so we're going gaming. Set up another solar panel. Set up a bot lab. I don't know. I really like the construction turret, the in-base construction turret, because look, it's like a minute in and you already can have your base up and running, rather than like it's usually about a minute. It's usually about 2 minutes before you actually have like units on the field or anything like that. Is that new that the commander just latched onto that? You guys see that? The commander automatically just latched onto that building without,
Low power.
Something strange is afoot. We'll just produce about a bajillion goblins. Here's one of these guys next. About a bajillion goblins. Constructors automatically assist lab after building. Huh. I mean, that's cool. I'm not upset about that at all. Get another constructor out. We just gotta make sure we're out here on the map doing stuff and things. Don't want to be left behind, for instance.
Aircraft spotted.
Where?
Air transport detected.
Yeah, a little air trans, huh? Gonna be moving some units around, eh? Got some Gerblins. Gerblins, gerbling it up. I'm gonna do something like that. It's gonna be real interesting. I think that trade basically went as good as we could have. Wow, nice catch. Very nice catch. These guys pulled back. Let's switch to these guys next. Worked out pretty good. Got into Vanaja's base, and that's really the important part. Oh, nice bombing too. Very, very nice bombing. Take out Vanaja's power supply. I bet Vanaja has no energy at the moment. If me had to guess. He sure does have enough HP though. Sure is annoying, that Vanaja. do have 2 down here,
An
but
allied
as long as my
commander has
teammate is
died.
pushing forward and continually being annoying, I think it's alright. Oh wow. Hello there, Commander.
Low power. Enemy commander destroyed.
Hello there, Commander. Let's just go ahead and kill that guy, and we'll get out of here. Lobbers are very nasty little spirits. Make sure he doesn't have these metal extractors. I mean, first and foremost. The very most bare bonesest thing. These guys back. Keep putting the pressure on over here. Under pressure. Alright, I'm liking the way this is working. So far, so good. We are fighting 2 front lines simultaneously, which is a little bit worrisome. As long as a little bit of pressure starts getting applied right here, though, I mean, I think we're going to be alright. Surely. Hopefully. Surely. We are really running out of
Low
forces
power.
here. We're running out of forces and running out of power.
An allied commander has died.
This thing has stayed alive so long. I don't know if this is the same one or just you've been repairing it or something, but the thing has been unkillable. And I guess that's its job, so. Did kill one of the resbots behind it, so that's nice. Let's do something like this. Wait, sorry. Hold the attack. Hold the attack. Do not go over the wall yet. There we go.
Enemy commander destroyed. An allied
Nice.
commander has died.
That would be huge.
T2 unit detected.
Well, we've got T2 already. Wow. Snazzy. Glad I pushed when I did. We could snag. Well, what can we kill back here? Let's see. The base turret is going to be perfectly fine for killing that, so, yeah. I would say that's worked out overwhelmingly positively, though. Yeah, why don't we just build... Attach both of you to this guy. And then, yeah, let's start building... Why don't we just start building these guys? These solar panels are so nice. I don't know what it is exactly about them, but they feel so splendid. These out. They're getting that T2 up to the front slowly but surely, so we gotta do the same, more or less. See if we can kill this cacophony with these 3. I don't know if it's enough, but we will try. It's more than enough. It's easily enough. Probably way more than enough. These guys hurt. The Welder Gunslinger is pretty interesting. Oh, I like this play though. Oh, never mind. Didn't play out the way I think we all thought it was going to play out. That's okay. Doesn't happen to all of them. Love your vids, says the Little Pot Company. Glad to hear it. Hope your pots are going well. Top 10 phrases I don't think I've ever said before. I have to overrun this now. I don't really have a leader. Do that for assurances for later. This guy out. Maybe we ought to switch to these now. Yeah, I think that's the move. Detonate that guy. Unfortunate. I don't know how to go kill that guy. Oops. I didn't notice this one. That is a bummer. Well, the shuriken that could. The little shuriken that could. There we go. And pull back. And pull back. Very easy.
Low power.
Shotgunner's very good. Shotgunners versus shotgunners not very good though. It's kind of a weird matchup. They don't really work very well like that. Alright, not bad. Pretty happy with the way that went. We are almost done expanding back here too. Alright. Time to keep the pressure high.
Commander destroyed.
Shotgunners do great against fiends. That's a good matchup for them. Happy to take that one. Go. We've made a hole. Our teammate is now breaking it open. Very huge bombing run. God, I love an air player that's paying attention to the map. Increase build power.
T3 unit detected.
I have the reinforcements I need to clean this up. Coming to the front now. Just don't have it quite yet. Well, I mean, Fiends and Grunts is like perfect for the shotgunners to deal with. Basically ideal situation. Go. It's like hybrid base they got going on down here. Do we have those armed mexes I was talking about? We do. Okay, advanced metal fortifier. Go make a bunch of those. You're a hero now. Advanced metal fortifier. Okay, there's a Razorback. That's horrifying. That is horrifying. I won't lie. Surely our T3 is on the way. A bunch of these guys, because they're awesome. Because they are so cool. And I want a bajillion of them. Somebody was trying to say that a bajillion was not a real number, and I just couldn't believe it. Couldn't believe they didn't know the bajillion was a real number. It's like, what are you even talking about?
T3 unit is ready.
Alright, now we're in business. Now we are well in business. Yeah, I don't know, it almost feels like these fortifiers could be really useful as like a fallback point, because you come back to them and then your army is all healed up. Do need to start up spam of some sort. Oh, you know what? We got beautiful spam our teammates got going on. Never mind. We're good. We're all good. Got those forges. Oh look, they help build each other too. So what's the build power on this thing? Oh, it's only 400? Oh man, I was expecting it to be like at least 1,000. Huh. Well, for 1,000 metal, I mean, it is interesting that they help build each other though. Like that is genuinely novel. That's pretty cool. Yeah, early. I mean, yeah, I don't know. It's they are their own contour. They build themselves. Pretty interesting. It's very unique. Like for sure, very very unique. I do need scout spam up front here though. Pretty much guaranteed. Luckily, these things are so goddamn fast that they can close the distance on like any unit.
An allied commander has died.
They're just blind as hell. They're little like miner bots, so they don't really yeah, they can't really see too good. Let's come up north here and try and help out. This looks dangerous. That hurt. Oh man, we're losing the northern side. Oh, we might not have crumbled them fast enough. Well, we lost it all, and didn't really gain much in return. Unfortunately. Snub-nose railgun. Yeah, they kill themselves as much as they kill the enemy. They're pretty funny. I don't think they're the answer in the long term, but they are pretty funny. I don't know what the answer is in the long term, actually. Just good old-fashioned Carganoth. Let them go. Repairing each other, reclaiming each other. The heroes you never even knew you needed. Yeah, their whole team went T3. We didn't go T3 at all. Bummer. Bummer about that. We did everything that we could. We really did. We played our hearts out. These guys really can't be in the same hockey group.
Your commander is heavily damaged.
GG.
An allied commander has died.
Yeah, we just were too slow on the draw with T3. Everybody across the board was too slow on the draw with T3. I was too slow with T3. Everyone else on my team was slow with T3. And now T3 is beating us. Oh, this guy's still alive? Oh, come on. No way. I can't believe that. How did this guy make it past?
Low power.
GG. Man, we fought very hard on the southern side, but we did not break them. They sent T3 reinforcements. We did not. We really did not. I really should have been way more aggressive with my ecoing. Ah. Not a bad first game, though. Not a bad first game at all. That sucks. We may have now figured out why there was no T3 reinforcements. They may have been a little bit stuck.
You're overflowing metal.
We should have just killed Purple. Purple stayed in the game after being bombed so badly. We should have just bombed that lab out of existence, completely killing Purple. That probably was the right move to leverage open the southern side and keep sweeping. I don't know, we did so much damage. We killed those solar panels, but I bet there's a big, like, eco center back here somewhere that we didn't hit. Usually better gamers are going to build their eco a little bit further back. And, you know, that's kind of how it goes. It's alright, guys. Let's go on to the next one. We fought hard. We fought very hard.
Has died.
Time to move along.
Juggernaut detected.
Well, those heavy rocket bot volleys, not when they're aimed at me, though. Yeah. Man, that's tough. It's the joke. Being followed around by a commander. What can you do? I should have expanded backwards and made a big eco scale over here, then just pumped out a bajillion T3 units. I didn't realize I was that far ahead though. I should have, but I didn't realize it.
Allied commander has died.
That's how it goes sometimes though.
Warning. Your team is down to its last commander.
Alright, come on guys. Who's not hitting the Y button? Artso? Looking at you, buddy. There we go. Oh, there really wasn't. Okay. That was a lot closer to kill this this here Van'Naja than I thought. The real issue, the real reason why this was so difficult to kill is because these two were sandwiched against each other. It looks like they went for some sort of communism build here, but anyways, they were so sandwiched together that you had to kill both of them in order to kill either of them. And we just never killed the purple player. Like, we tried so hard to kill the purple commander, and we just never actually ended up killing Devoter. We killed Devoter 3 times, and he wouldn't stay dead, and I don't know. That's on me for not steamrolling over Devoter and eating him up from the inside harder. But there's always next time. There's always next time, and that's the best part. Oh my goodness. Not bad. Those, I'm still trying to formulate an idea for how the constructor mexes are supposed to work. I don't know what the like meta is for those. They're cool, but at 400 build power, is that really worth it? That's 2 construction turrets. Y'all played a man down for a long time, 15 minutes at least. I felt like I was fighting 2 lanes for that entire game. I don't know, the purple commander and Van'Naja were both like... I had purple on my right and Van'Naja on my left, and there was no way to push into either of them. The only thing that saved, the only saving grace was that I killed the purple commander really early on. If that hadn't happened, I would have been steamrolled, like, quickly. Very quickly. Yeah. Contract mexes are OP on a metal map. Yeah. Are they though? Like, they're good. I don't know. You have to like put them in a you put them in a strategic location, right? Which I mean, you would do with any mechs anyways. But yeah, I feel like they really need to be like you would put them. I don't know. What you could use them for is like building spam labs. So if you had a cluster of 3 or 4 mexes, you build all those into con turrets, and then you put a lab right in the middle, and then it just spams out units for you, and you don't have to worry about it because 400 build power isn't enough for like a T3 building, but it's enough for a T1 building. Like if you have 2 of them. That's 4 con turrets, and that's enough to spam down a T1 building. So, yeah, I don't know. That's definitely an interesting one. Oh, hush, Van'Naja. Tired of you complaining every time you don't get to play a naval map. Classic, you there? You know we rotate through maps. And you're out of here. Anybody else? Anybody else getting smart? You there, Amma? Amma. When you're building your huge eco center? Yeah, but that's the thing, is they're not really that OP on the eco center. They're like, again, 400 build power is 2 regular con turrets. I may as well just build 1 T2 con turret. Like, I don't know. I feel like they're not really that good. All right, Amma is out. Akimbo, you're up next to the chopping block. There we go. You there, buddy? Wow. All right. Another one down. Excalibur, are you here today? Yay! Oh, I had a caps lock on. I had a caps lock on. Yeah, I don't know. I don't even know. I think that's what I'll try, is maybe as like a forward forward spam lab production structure, because you need about 4. You want more or less 4 what are they called? Con turrets per T1 lab for spamming. It's kind of like more or less the right ratio. So I think we'll give that a try, and we'll see how that goes. But even, like, yeah, there's not even a good spot here either. Like, you'd... Yeah, I don't know. There just isn't a good... Yeah, it's really, really map-specific, which is interesting. Like, most of the other... I feel like most of the other... Well, Armada's is just garbage. Never used the Armada EMP mix, but... The armed metal extractor for core is, like... It makes sense. Like, it works, and I feel like it works pretty good because you can build a lot of fallback points on metal extractors, but you don't really use them like spam, so... Yeah, I don't know. A con turret is 200 build power. Yeah, you got it. Very sturdy build turrets. Yeah, I guess that's fair. They do have the advantage of being very sturdy build turrets. I might go tech if Mib doesn't take it.
Please choose your starting location.
I'll give tech a go. We'll do a good old-fashioned tech build. Here, Cage, I'm gonna trade you. Normally you would give this you would give... Hold on one second. Gotta... Yeah, what I was gonna say is normally you would give those 2 to air, but what if I give you these 2? And then I take that one at the far, because you don't... Well, I don't know. Maybe it doesn't matter. I'm overthinking it. I'm overthinking it. Wind speed is beautiful on this map, so it's definitely worth going for. Tidal speed is also pretty good. Somebody do the math for me. What's the... Hold on. Here's your numbers. 90 tidal, or 90 metal to 20 energy. What's the ratio on that? That's like it's like almost a fifth, right? It's a little more than a fifth. 20% or so, 21% efficient. So that's markedly less than wind turbines. Yep. Yep. Took a bio break and was spec'd. Ah, bummer. It's a bummer.
Battle started.
Good for helping units stay healed up on the front line? Maybe. I'm actually skeptical about that though, because again, 400 build power. Like, remember, we were talking about 2 con turrets worth of repairs, which is like, I mean, it's better than nothing, don't get me wrong, but it's not altogether actually full sail that much. It's kind of weird. It's kind of counterintuitive. It doesn't really... I don't know. It feels like it should be a lot more, but it really isn't. Build a lab. Shouldn't have built my winds like this. It's gonna be an issue later. That's okay. An issue later is just an opportunity now. Yeah, see, so things are latching onto that automatically. That's kind of cool. And build another E storage here. And some more wind turbines. Let this guy eat his trees. Remember to eat your veggies. That'll do for now.
Aircraft spotted.
Some dogs making their way through. Oh, he's gonna grab that one? Alright. Like this.
An allied commander self-destructed.
It's gonna be inefficient, but it is what it is.
Air transport detected.
Where's the air transport detected? That's a little bit scary, I won't lie.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Alright. Get one of these guys up and running. Eventually. Don't need this anymore. Oh, I should have built a metal storage, though. Whoops. Our first mechs will be our metal storage instead. Let's build this one, actually. It's closer to the build turrets over here. Start this up. We're receiving orders. Hold on, I gotta build this mechs first. This mechs will be the M storage that makes this work. Because we can build these. We can build the T2 construction turrets, so we don't really need to worry about it. This will actually work out nicely. Let's see, let's hand this over to 5-head. There we go. So we're getting orders. Getting orders. Let's see. Excalibur ordered one. Looks like we've got yeah, Blue Commander's order is fulfilled. He's on high priority for a second. There we go. Alright. So I want to basically need to start this one and then run back over here. It's 2100. I think we'll have enough space after this one. 2 of these. Let's run over here. 3 of these. Navy is looking poor over on that side. We're gonna have to be conscientious about that. What is going on here? Why can't I? There we go.
T2 unit detected.
Let's get another T2 con. Liuhua and Mib. Both requesting cons. Whoops. Where's Liuhua? There he is. That. And Mib sent some money as well.
Low power.
Who else still needs one? Did I get everybody? No, there's no way. Cage needs one, and Gamer Garrison needs one. Let's send one to Cage first. I think Cage has better reason to have one of these. Come on. Come on. Go build it. I know you want to. We ought to get one to Gamers Garrison as well. Probably gonna have to wait until after the AGO is done, though. Another 30 seconds. Can they hold their going masked submarine, which is horrifying. That's not... Of all the strategies, that is one of them. You're gonna have to... You're gonna have to save C, methinks. $24K storage is not bad. No energy for the metal production and no metal for the energy production. This real quick. XD. There we go. Wind turbines are, let's see, 1,200 metal for half the cost of or half the energy production of a fusion reactor. Turbo efficient. This might actually be a good trade. Yeah, I think that actually ends up being a really good trade here. Yeah, res subs can eat all that now that the destroyers are gone. That actually is a win right there. We don't want to just throw everything away now. Oh no. This is super, super winnable all of a sudden. Preparing for the inevitability that I am going to have to get in the water here and win this. Build these, I guess. Spend the energy. Let's see, out of all our wind turbines, we are, yeah, a little over half the cost of a fusion for a little more than the production of a fusion. They're just so good. Then we swap this over. Yeah, no, I totally wanted to build that on that side of the map. Thank you, Bar. There we go. Get those guys back to work on a big old wind turbine farm. And we're almost done with this. What a good find. What a solid find. Go. Target spotted. Bug on the way. That's hilarious. I want to go for 2 APHIS naval. poor guy. He's never gonna escape. Just like his brother. Just come over here and get eat. We're holding the front. Looks like we're doing good.
Enemy commander destroyed.
A core player. Need core T1 con plus.
You've received new units.
Oh, that's, I mean, yeah, that works great. That's exactly what I was looking for.
You've received new units.
Statics there. Alright. Actually, let's just start spamming these.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Everyone to be aware. For some sonar detection. These guys come back. Those guys on here. Probably midway through a capital ship if I had to guess. We'll just wrap this prude in in special armor.
T3 unit detected.
No. I can't beat yet. Just hold on. Other half of this equation. These guys. Spam res subs. we got the Navy. This thing is not really doing much. I may as well just do this back. Time for one of these.
An allied commander has died.
Alright. I'm gonna go for it.
Enemy commander destroyed.
There we go. The full economic might of the Brightworks Empire come bearing down upon you. 5 Bergillion destroyers. Or battleships, or whatever the hell they're called. Keep pushing. Just keep pushing, just keep pushing. I don't know why they're turning around. We still have the numbers. Take out their gun. Okay, and we're good. And now we go. Oh, there's their capital ship. Ah, that's why they turned around. They had some confidence. I'm gonna shatter it. Shatter their confidence. By shattering their boat. Is it 2 capital
Enemy
ships?
flagship detected.
Ship very good.
Juggernaut detected. An allied commander has died.
Oh, good heavens. Well, that is going to hurt a little bit. Ugh, 23% HP left. Yeah. That'll do it. That will well and away do it. Do we have any torpedo bombers, perhaps? Don't suppose we might have any torpedo bombers? We're done. Those torpedo bombers killed our last chance. Torpedo bombers, sir. Maybe I'm complaining, but I could be the solution. Maybe that's the real lesson to be learned here.
Stealthy units detected.
Just build it right here. Start production of that. Start building these.
Stealthy units detected.
Killer antlers. Gives me the funniest idea. The Olympus firing away. Nice. Very, very nice. We're going to go ahead and do
Battle paused.
a 3-to-1 ratio. Yeah, Cage is losing it. We're losing it. Ah, this is stressful. You do the snoozing, you do the losing. That's right. Yeah, classic naval blunder of air power. I should have known. I was a fool. Leaks coming through here. Yeesh, okay. That's not good. Luckily this looks pretty good. If I had to say so. Yeah, that'd be pretty epic if you could. I don't know. How's your EMP missile doing? Oh. That's very clever. The only problem is these Olympus are not very good single target, actually. They're kind of bad single target. It's really a bummer, but they're very good at, like, well, I don't know, it's weird because that's kind of the whole point of an LRPC, but they're kind of bad single target. I want to build like 8 of these. They just chill in the water, huh? He ain't getting many frames, but he sure is in command.
Battle started. Titan detected.
Oh, he does got shields. Can confirm, shields abound. To Excalibur. There we go. Where are these fellers going? They are just going, ain't they? I'm so proud of them. They really did figure it out.
Long-range plasma cannons are targeting your units.
Are they now? Are they now?
EMP missile silo detected.
Submarines did eventually make it. Air Force is gone. Looks like their Air Force is gone.
detected. Behemoth detected.
Bombers ready or something?
Long-range plasma cannon detected.
Some updated info about all the bases here. Nice. Very, very nice.
An allied commander has died.
Did it get shot down or did it actually land over here? I didn't see. I wasn't paying attention. I won't lie.
Nuclear missile launch detected.
Got it. We did catch it. He goes for the double. He gets the double! Go. Doesn't feel so good, does it? Doesn't feel so good to get your entire fleet bombarded out of existence by a couple of planes, huh? This thing's charged again. Let's go ahead and send one right there. Clear the way a little bit. We need a big row of build turrets right here. Very nice. Hey, made it through. Very cool. Shut enough of them down. It's a solid defense. Sure all this is clear. Maybe some residual static defenses over here, yeah. Oh, nice. Punch through the line with the atomics. Break them down. Oh, sorry, meant to give all this to Excalibur. Heated battle going on over there. Should have cleared out the rest of those, though. Wait. I don't think we need two. I think we can just afford one. Oh no. You fool. You get out? Oh, you can just barely get out. Alright. Never mind. You're a hero. That's all gone. That's it. Wait, what the hell are these?
Has died.
Telkine, T2 amphibious assault bot / Coast Guard? What on earth is this thing? What on earth is that cutie patootie?
Long-range plasma cannon detected.
Or keep our boys safe. Nice. Lol cannon hit the back line. We're safe now. They can't hurt us. Look at this guy trying to be all sneaky beaky. Run them down, boys.
Enemy commander destroyed. Nuclear missile.
Going. Keep her going. There we go.
Missile silo detected.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Long-range plasma cannon detected.
We got him.
Commander destroyed.
Man, the nuclear armada over here, punching through the nuclear defenses, the anti-nuclear
Battle
defenses. What
ended.
is it total? 8? I can't believe 8 nukes was really all it took to break through those. Man, that was quite the game. Yeah, we didn't really do much eco-scaling after a certain point. We kind of just teetered off once we hit a certain level, but I think it worked out quite nicely. Our reserve of troops was quite useful, I think. I don't know, I hope Excalibur... Actually, let's look at the stats of Excalibur. I want to see... units sent. Yeah, we stayed on top. We stayed on top. Damage dealt. Hey, look at that. Excalibur doing the most. Very nice. I'm going to go ahead and call that a victory then. We're going to go ahead and call that a victory then. Olympus is such a handsome cannon. Absolutely. That's a funny way of putting it, but that is absolutely true. That thing is hilarious. The tweak units, so the tweak units are basically they just disable a couple of things. So one of them disables the T3 aircraft plants for Armada and Legion, or pardon me, Armada and Cortex. The other one makes it so that what is it? Makes it so that the pawn launcher is very, very expensive. I just wanted to be sure those units were useful. Those are, like, in my opinion, the two most useful units in the entire... all of it, actually. Yeah, in all of it. I think those are the best. Those are the best two units to just spam out. If you can spam out the... if you can spam out those units... Sort by default order. That's interesting. If you can spam out Armada, Welders, and Sharpshooters, there's not a lot that can stand up to that. Like, those are far and away some of the best spammable units in the game. Let's see, what should we play next? What are some fun 8v8s? What a Baryon Tar Lake. We haven't done one of these in a minute. We haven't done a good old-fashioned Baryon Tar Lake. Ah, I'm out of juice. I'm out of juice, so I'm gonna go get some more ice and top up, and then we'll come right on back. Feel free to start the game if you guys would like, but I'm gonna go AFK for a minute. Forgot to unmute myself. I was calling you all sweethearts for waiting for me. That turnaround was truly beyond all reason. Very good, very good. Thank you. Yeah, we were losing it in the seas, but luckily with the blue players' nuclear shenanigans and my basically just fully devoting to sea. I mean, that match wouldn't have been winnable if we hadn't, if our front line hadn't done a great job of holding. Because I basically had to turn my entire tech into just the Navy. Just Navy lane. And that is obviously not very fun to go up against. I would be pissed. You promised me Gehenna Rising, you didn't deliver. I could have swore we did a Gehenna Rising the other day. In fact, I'm like 100% certain we did a Gehenna Rising the other day. I'm like virtually 1,000,000,000% sure we did a Gehenna Rising. I remember it. I remember we won by breaking the left-hand side. There was a bunch of Shiva. Yeah, we did do a Gehenna Rising. You guys ever heard of Super Tic-Tac-Toe? Basically, the way Super Tic-Tac-Toe works is you draw a Tic-Tac-Toe board, and then you draw a Tic-Tac-Toe board in each Tic-Tac-Toe board, and then you draw a Tic-Tac-Toe board in each Tic-Tac-Toe board. So if I play an X here, it means that there's an X on the top left of this board, and in the middle of this board. So the first to connect 3 wins one. Well, the first to win across multiple dimensions of boards wins. So I've got an X in the top left, or an X in the middle, or I've got double top left X's. So what I need is a what do I need? I need an X here. No. Yeah, I need an X here. Oh no, sorry, wait. This is supposed to be a tic-tac-toe board. So I need an X here. Anyway, super tic-tac-toe. Very fun, very complicated. It's, have you guys ever seen 5D chess with multiverse time travel? I love that game, but man is it hard. The tic-tac-toe hypercube knows where it is by subtracting where it was from where it isn't. Pew pew. I think we're good to go. This lane sucks. What the hell am I supposed to do with this lane? I have 4 metal extractors. What what am I supposed to do with this? Wait, I have 2, 4, 6, 8. I have like barely 10 metal per second out of my entire lane. The heck? Oh. Oh, thank goodness. This is a map where I can where I can just do this. Move the metal extractor around a little bit and it doesn't penalize me too badly anyways. I mean, alright. I'll just, I'll pop this down, and we'll just go grab mixes. Right off rip. There we go. Get that radar up and jamming. Con out. Wind speed, pretty good, pretty good. Remember, if it's above 10, it's more efficient than a fusion reactor. If it's above 14, it's more efficient than a advanced fusion reactor, I think. Prime isn't even taking use of the... Not Prime. Odenbjorn isn't even taking use of the thingy. How bizarre. Odenbjorn, no.
Aircraft
Pay
spotted.
attention, Odenbjorn, no.
Air transport detected.
He can't hear me. He has his Odenbjorn headphones in. His legally not Apple AirPods in. He wants this mechs. I can smell it. But that's my mechs. You should have known what I done told you. That's my mix. Nobody touches my mix. Those lobbers or goblins? Gerblins. Looks like both, actually. Alright. Getting real aggressive out here today. If I could reach both of those. Or neither of those. Ew. Oh, I forgot to be hee-hee. I forgot to be defending myself. Time for a single pawn to kill me. missed.
An allied commander self-destructed. Enemy commander destroyed. Enemy commander destroyed. An allied commander has died.
Killed a lot of my teammates' mexes there. Hey, thanks for the sub. Appreciate it. Oh, that's not a sub, that's a raider. Thanks for raiding me, man. Is that what that is? Yeah, it is. Thanks for the raid, man. Appreciate it. Ada the Invader is the raider. Wow. You'd think I was making this stuff up.
Low power.
Go for something like that. Let's go for something like that. Minus the upgrading our teammates' mechs. He didn't pay for it. He didn't deserve it. I don't need two of these. Thank you. Thank you very much. What's this red radius? I don't get it, man. Oh, I just like building up on this high ground. It feels nice. One of these down. One of these down. Uh-oh. Ladies and gentlemen, the wind. Probably worth trying to stabilize back here. At T2. How on earth did you get T2 so quick?
You've received new units.
Our transport around. Anybody got any transports? Check back on him in a minute. Make sure these guys are rolling out to the front. Oh, we can kill that. That'd be great. We will. Okay.
You've received new units.
Not the end of the world then. Hey, look at that. Bringing napalm, but very slow.
Enemy commander destroyed.
What a hero. Wait, what just happened? Did it get shot down? Oh, damn. Well, that is pretty annoying. Oh. Oh, well, would you look at that? Go for the kill, go for the kill! Oh no, Scouser! Ah! Well, that's a bummer. Oh! What? He was like strategically denying it, maybe? I thought we were gonna go for the D-gun, but the last thing I expected was he was gonna D-gun it. I could not have predicted that turn of events. That became completely different than I was expecting it to. Yeah, okay.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Look at these fighters getting pulled in. It's great. Send all my metal to Scouser. Scouser's got T2, an actual T2 lab, and so can afford to actually produce cool T2 units. Man, these drones are so annoying. They do barely any damage, but it is definitely enough. Let's build this first. I spam you sharp shoot. Don't know why I'm over here all of a sudden, but alright.
T2 unit detected.
Oh, you know what? Maybe I'll just run into their base, actually.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Nice. I'll take an enemy commander destroyed. Let's go for one of these. proper T2 gunships right there. Nice. Cameras over there as well, which is also kind of annoying. Let's put one of these right here in the middle of the map. I feel like this could be useful. Actually, let's not do that. Let's just build an actual one. Let's just build the real one.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Nice. Very solid. Definitely gotta kill this before it becomes a thing. Spam these guys out. Start another one. Two or three sharps is really all it takes.
Low power.
2 sharps, 4 kill statics. Wow. There's a lot of phoenixes flying overhead. All dead though. Not bad. Not bad. Convince these phoenixes to kill their own things. It'd be pretty funny. Got him. Trying, begging and pleading for this guy to make 2 sharpshooters. One of these up on the front. Frontline E-converter, of course. Where else are you gonna put it? Where'd my commander go? Oh, there he is. Nice. We take those. Just a little spam win, you know. Had to make do with what little resources we had. It works. Hey, thanks for the 99 cents there. Slow day. Appreciate it. I'll go buy in Arizona.
Ended.
At EKY, but this soundtrack gives me Oblivion vibes. Yeah, it is kind of like that, I guess. Yeah, we didn't really, like, own the economy or anything, but we definitely kept our own. We scaled harder than Xenodragon, which is interesting. I keep forgetting that I want to check out that whatever that weird like T2 thing was. Is it did the Infestor get replaced? If the Infestor got replaced, I'm gonna be so bummed. Yeah, the Phoenix looks super cool nowadays. My big Conjured spawned on the other side of the mountain of my base. Oh no, that's awful. That's awful. Yeah, I've been climbing OS. It's such a bummer. The Infestor did not get replaced. Thank goodness. The Infestor is such a fun unit. Like, just... I'm not going to say it's the best unit. Like, it just isn't, but it is very fun. And you get points in my book for being a fun unit, even if you're not the best unit. You get tons of points, actually. Man, I just don't trust my team to play Special Reef. I just don't. I really just don't. Yeah, we're gonna not play that map. How about an Erebos Lake? How about that? I want to play Special Reef, but I just don't trust that my team is gonna expand as quickly as they need to. I just don't have faith. Sorry. Maybe one day. Those artillery are pretty nice, I will say. Chicken Jockey. You there, Chicken Jockey? Somebody had to ring this guy? I'm gonna go ahead and, You know. Vanaja has hit the ladder. We are ready, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, and we rolled him, too. Promethean is downloading, but he's not in-game yet. I'm a little bit scared. I'm scared we're gonna lose our Vanaja. Thank you for the follow, everybody, by the way. I see you in there. I see you all following. Slowly but surely. I hope Promethean is actually here. Promethean's at McDonald's downloading maps. He is ZZZZ. Yeah. Alright, alright. Sorry, Promethean. No sleeping on the job. Phew! We kept our Vanaja. We're safe, everyone. We're safe. We're very safe. Very slowly but surely. Looks like it's Arjogdan's first PvP game. Really? Well, that should be
Please
interesting,
choose your
then.
starting location.
That should be very interesting. Let's play here. Let's play some Legion. Let's try this T2 bot out. Let's give it a little. Let's give it a little. You know what I'm saying? Let's give it a little. Do I need more sound effects? I feel like maybe we need more sound effects on stream. Would that encourage you folks to play better? I don't know if I like the AoE spam from an early unit. Are you talking about the riot cannon, the riot static defense, or are you talking about the napalm, or are you talking about the? Are you talking about the? Actually, there's not one from the bot lab, is there? There's a lot. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, there's a lot of AoE from Legion early on into the game. I guess the bots don't really have one. Hopi man, can you do special mod stuff? Behemoth speed needs to stop to fire. What? That sounds awful. Sounds horrifying. Arjogdan is glitched out? Oh no. Well, it's probably their first game. Returning or not? Let's change to next map then. No. I want to play this map. The trick is to bully the high OS guy while the one Chev doesn't notice. That's true. Or, alternatively, kill the one Chev before the high OS has time to react. And then, you're all good. The two videos. Yeah, we've done a couple of 20v20v20s. We've done some 30v30v30s. Oh, okay. He's changing the world height. Oh my goodness. He changed the height of the world. For anybody that's curious, that's what raising the water level does secretly. Is this guy coming back? Do we know? Anybody know? Do we see him in the lobby? I don't think so. Alright, we gotta stop. Wah, 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 wah. Stop. OP man made Vanaja sad. Oh, is the lobby actually just bugged out right now? Wait, what's going on? Oh, there we
Battle
go.
ended.
That was weird. That was very weird. Something bizarre is going on here. Flint and steel. Flint and Jackie. As somebody who has played heinous amounts, I mean really truly egregious levels of Minecraft. You know, that movie hits hard. Watching that definitely hits hard. Don't you dare. Alright, time to rotate. Next map. We're gonna do flats and forests. Come on, Humblegar. You guys ever tried Baja Blast? Anybody in here like Baja Blast? Why not simply play tic-tac-toe in a 3x3 cube? Well, that's, I mean, you know, or 3 to the 3 cube. That's more or less what that is. Caught into the Brightwork stream. Wicked. Welcome back, Stream Elements HQ. Always happy to have you. It's a little bit of like a, not like a nostalgia. What is it? It's like a, it feels surreal whenever I see your name pop up. I have so many questions, but it feels like inappropriate to ask them. Like I want to know the logistics behind like everything about Stream Elements and how that works and like managing the accounts and everything. I also need to know how to actually use Stream Elements. I feel like I'm bad at that. TNT Brightworks when Minecraft multiplayer live stream. Is that really what the people want? Is that actually what you think the people want? A Minecraft multiplayer live stream, SMP, Minecraft SMP. Minecraft RTS. I'm just like do you go around to like a bunch of live streams, or does Stream Elements HQ just like personally enjoy bar? Like you're just a fan of Beyond Our Reason, right? It's just so funny to me. I don't know. We had somebody like that pop through a little while back too. It was like Adidas or Nike or something. We don't chat on the bot account, as the bot becoming sentient freaks people out. That's true. Well, that's cool. Oh, that's awesome. That's actually great. Yeah, see, Megazord 2 gets what I, like, that's exactly what I was saying, is like, I'm used to, like, seeing the Stream Elements thing, but as soon as, like, I read it, I had to do a double take, and I was like, wait, Stream Elements HQ, what is that? Wait a second. Yeah, that's funny. That's super funny. Well, that's cool. That's cool that there's, like, actually outreach about that kind of stuff. That's one of the things that I've heard, especially about, like, Twitch versus, YouTube versus, what's the other one? Is it Kick? Is that what I'm thinking of? I don't know. Is that there? It's like all these like I've heard that Twitch is really bad about outreach, but like all the like Stream Elements, what's that other, the like seven chat or whatever, the like emoji one, all the things that are built around Twitch are all super good at outreach and that sort of thing. Our tools function on all three. Oh, really? Oh, interesting. I'll have to look into that. I'll have to look into doing that for the YouTube stream. YouTube's kind of bare bones as it is right now. I don't know if that's, you know, my fault or my fault or YouTube's fault. Probably mostly my fault. Free multi-streaming. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I'm using some janky multi-streaming tool, but maybe I'll switch to Stream Elements. I think I have a Stream Elements account actually. The last time I tried to play with it, it was causing some weird issues. And I remember there was like, it was totally fixable, but then somebody gave me like a clone of their OBS settings, and so I just switched back to that. But it's kind of like, you know, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. I'm the worst at configuring that sort of stuff. I really am. I can never get it to work right. It never wants to play nice with me. I just always have the worst time getting any like technical stuff to work properly. I work in IT, and I just suck at stream configuration. ATM, yeah, that's the one I'm using. ATM multi-stream. I mean, it does the job, it's fine, but it just feels like it's a little janky. Which is also fine. I mean, that's kind of, you know, trademark around here. Did you try turning it off and turning it back on again? Yeah, that's... You need to shut up, because that's like 30% of my day job. No, it's probably 80% of my day job, and I don't want to talk about it. I don't really want to talk about it. I don't really want to talk about it. You know what, we'll just use the comm to expand out this way. Yeah. I could be super tuber greedy and just come up here and grab the Geo, and then you'd see the darker side of me. Let's go ahead and use this guy to build for the time being. About a bajillion of these. So it's a question that's always been weird, is like, do I fight this high ground and then onto the side here, or do I fight this middle ground? But it looks like Pooh Man is going to be fighting alongside me here, so at the very least, I'll have a partner. I'll have a friend. You and me together, on and on, forever. I'm working on a structure that uses a metal extractor position. Doesn't make any metal, but it converts the specific metal from that position into ticks. Oh, interesting. So it's like an autofab. That's... Huh. That is interesting. There's definitely some interesting unexplored implications to that idea.
Aircraft spotted. Air transport detected.
Looks like they got 3 going on over there. Get on over there. Yeah, it's gonna be too slow. Don't think I know just what you're feeling. Song's great. We'll just go for a bajillion of those. That'll work. Nobody ever fortifies this side over here. Let purple run by on the left, and we'll just run by on the right. Give ourselves a better little angle. Boo! Boo! Shurikens are lame. Lame shuriken moment.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Solid. Very solid. Could I? Maybe I need to come over here and help out. Let me just build a bunch of these.
Enemy commander destroyed. An allied commander has died.
I'll repair you. Why is this guy not shooting his torpedoes? What the hell's going on? Is there a reason my guy is not
T2
shooting his torpedoes
detected.
right now? Well, there we go. He's just a little slow, I guess. these over to Pooh Man. These torpedoes coming out of? Like, am I facing the wrong way or something? I will be your repair squad. Well, that's a nice catch right there. We pulled this whole army out of position, which is excellent. Cloak.
An allied
Oh, I
commander
missed him.
has died.
Oh, good heavens, I missed him. Well, that's not good. Nope, 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 that's also not right. C, that's the one. I just turbo-fed. Turbo-tastic. That's huge. Wow. But LLT is in exactly the correct position. More wind turbine.
An allied commander has died. Enemy commander destroyed.
Oh, what is that? Oh, the
Enemy
follower goal.
commander
Nice.
Destroyed.
I didn't even know we said that. 530 people. Whoop whoop. Huge stuff, guys. Wonderful. And now back to gaming. As hard as possible. Enough celebrating, everyone. Settle down now. Oh, I don't know what those are, but they look angry. Oh, I can't even fight those, actually. Yikes. They were ready to kill Van'Naja. Is for me. Can I has T2 in my base, please? Many thank you.
You've received new units.
Don't paralyze those. No, you poor shurikens. These take a while to kill commanders, but they will eventually get there.
Low power. Enemy commander destroyed.
Another one. See if we can grab these. Well, it worked. A hard-fought battle over mid, but it eventually worked. Van'Naja got up to T2, and the world is all right. Everything is as it should be. We've got a stellar Air Force sitting up on top here. T2 rolling out the lab here for inebriated Yoda. Over there. Not even any anti-air.
Nuclear missile launch detected.
What's this thing? Telkeen, amphibious assault bot / coast guard. Weird champ. Well, that's just blatant stream sniping right there.
You're overflowing metal.
That's just 100% sniping me on stream, but that's okay.
You've received new units. Nuclear bomber detected.
Come on now, let's get this thing up and running. I need some E donation. need a big E donation.
Low power.
I'm subject to the energy whims of my teammates. I am made entirely of their generosity. Wow, look at that beautiful scout. All right. Well, see, that one's fair. See, now that you actually scouted us, I feel like that's much more fair.
You've received new units.
Definitely. Scuttle. Oh,
Nuclear
no.
missile launch detected.
Well, the nuke rush has worked, ladies and gentlemen. If I get hit twice, though, I'm gonna be so upset. Yeah, they hit me for a backline. That's a bummer. That's your cue to go, man. That's your sign to begin. Maybe he isn't quite one yet, which is really concerning. Let me go ahead and replace this. I'm just gonna do a little replacement here, a little swapperoo. Love what we're doing over here, though. It's all anti-air defense, so shouldn't be too big an issue. That incinerator is an issue, for sure. We gotta see what this thing does, though, right? I mean, look at those weird little swimmers. Oh, it's got it's a four-legger. It's got 4 legs on it. Yeah, I could make a pinpointer. What a little freak! What a little freak! What does it do? What weapons does it have? Heavy ground-to-ground cleansing heat ray and a depth charge launcher. Okay, so it's like it's an underwater doggo.
Low power. Sea transport detected.
Wind has taken a turn. Look at him go. Look at his little flappers. Look at him go. Little cutie pie. Little cutie pie. Look at him go. Aww. Alright, what does he do? He has a depth charge launcher, right? I thought he had a depth charge launcher that he could use. Maybe he's directional?
Nuclear bomber detected.
Oh, does he have to be out of the water? Oh. Oh, weird. Okay. It's got to be out of the water. Oh, and it's like a burst heat ray. Oh, this is a weird unit. Okay. It's cool. It's cool. It's just weird. It's definitely a funky one.
Commander destroyed.
Definitely a funky one. Why don't we just build a bajillion of them? Yeah. After all, why shouldn't we? He died or something. another one. Look at him. Look at him do his little heat ray. He's about to do it. He's about to do it. He's about... Never mind. Never mind. They don't want to be in the water. So in the water they're useless, which is weird. That's actually very strange. Huh. Yeah, they're completely pointless in the water, but then once they're out of the water, they're super dangerous. Weird. What a weird type unit. Some Pokemon are like rock type or electric type. This is like a weird type unit. And yet I don't hate it. It's so specialized, but I love that. It's like its cute little legs, and it has this like disgusting mouth that it opens up. That is too funny. All right. It's even got a split icon because it's got a split personality. Not that thing.
You're overflowing metal.
Let's go for a fusion. When that wind speed is high, that wind speed is high. When that wind speed is not very high, that wind speed is not very high. These things are such little freaks. I just can't get over it. They're so great. I really just can't. They're so funny. Okay, we're gonna try that strategy we were talking about earlier. Way earlier. Energy is overwhelming. Power overwhelming. Let's try and get a little freaky with it. We also need some anti-air-bots. Unfortunately, the only answer we really have is the Manticore, which is such a bummer. Oh, wow. Wowzer. Okay. Well, alrighty then. Torpedo spitter. Get out of the water. Get out of the water, buddy. Damn. He's gonna fire at that. Bombs away. There's a volley of railguns shot at us. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Whoa. Oh yeah, that's a great trade from behind right there. Oh man, totally won that dogfight. That was great.
Nuclear missile launch detected.
We did not catch it. I don't know where that nuke went. All I know is it sure didn't get caught.
Limit detected.
Oh, I see. Oh, they do have Marauder. Okay. Oh. We are about to die to this northern side. Oh, it's a sharpshooter army. Well, that's kind of cool. This Persecutor needs to be retargeted. I think guy's just shooting at nothing. Fun, unfortunately. The sharpshooter's gone, this becomes a little bit less intimidating.
Enemy commander destroyed.
I mean, I couldn't have stopped that anyway. So we'll just call GG there.
You're overflowing.
This guy watching me self-destruct this? Alright.
Nuclear missile launch detected.
Goodness for my teammates. Man. God damn my turrets. ZW, there we go.
Nuclear missile launch detected.
It's light construction buggy. Well, that thing looks great. The horde of Marauder definitely scares me, though. There they are. I knew they'd find their way eventually. Do we have Marauders coming up shortly? Surely, right?
Nuclear missile launch detected. An allied commander self-destructed.
Tried so hard. In the end, it didn't even matter. Wish I had a better answer to those.
Nuclear missile launch detected.
Well, there goes my radar. Scuttles! Yeah, we lost it all. We just never went T3, I guess. At least the capital ship is putting in some work. Nice. Send that guy over there, see if maybe you can reclaim some. Get you some of that. Pooh Man needs the cloak quite badly. Let's go for a couple of these. Wow, that's pretty annoying. I see how it is.
Nuclear missile launch detected.
Catch it. Van'Aja caught it. Glad I spotted this coming in. On accident. Entirely on accident. We're just gonna eco, cause yeah, I don't know. We're really just gonna be eco. I don't know what's going on in the Navy. I guess Van'Aja hasn't been able to close it out. Yeah, look at the target firing with the destroyers.
Nuclear missile launch detected.
Caught it. It's good. Good. Anything from coming up this way.
Titan detected. Nuclear missile silo detected.
These are probably more efficient than Aphises, aren't they? No, might not be, actually. Might just barely not be. Oh my god. So much air. Luckily the AA boats do wonderful, and of course the fighters coming in are going to clean a lot of this up. You got to be so careful though, because once the fighters clash, basically our fighters are going to fire at their bombers, but then their fighters are going to fire at our fighters. So you accidentally take this really inefficient trade. Looks like we came out on top just by sheer numbers sake right there, but that was close. Glad that is what it is. This guy die eventually? I think he did. Something like this. Shall we just give Van'Aja a bunch of metal? Van'Aja's got plenty of metal, actually. But, you know, could probably always use a little more. There's 2 boats for you. Shiva coming in. As long as this stuff's micro, though, this should probably win. He's going to need a bunch of metal, too. Build speed on these is 6 seconds apiece. It's alright. Oh, that's why I didn't do that. Like, man, why don't I have any radar or anti-radar up here? Oh yeah, because they're hitting me with the Juno every 12 seconds. That makes sense. I really think you should start deconstructing these this time.
You're overflowing metal.
Van'Aja. Pooh Man can have some as well, actually. Give it to all the people with T3 labs that can actually produce T3 units. They will be the ones to save us. Command's got a bajillion javelins available. Let's just spread them out, though. They are hurting. Oh, I bet that's not an LRPC. I bet that's the unit. Whatever that thing is called. That really ought to disassemble this at this point. No, oh, you fellow. These guys are so dumb. VC. Shotgun is so good. When they're all grouped up like that, that shotgun does so much damage. Well, that's a poo, man. Looks like Navy has finally been won. For all these to be done. Oh, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. The Bastions are so good at cleaning that sort of stuff up. Wow, that was splendid. This is something else. Shall we just build a bajillion of these, for instance? Too many? I don't know. No reason not to be super neat and tidy about this. Maybe only 6. This guy though. The Rampage. Love the self-D order as well. Didn't quite nail it, but doesn't matter. Flagship's OP. I don't need these. We don't need this many. These are very cheap after all. Yeah, you know what? This might be fine. Okay, you know what? We're gonna change the way we do this. We're gonna do like this.
Nuclear missile launch detected. Enemy commander destroyed.
Send a bunch of these missiles out here. Send our scouting fleet.
detected.
You'll have to de-gun.
Nuclear missile launch detected.
That's a great catch right there. All those bombers going down is a huge cost. Huge. Huge.
Nuclear missile launch detected.
What a hero. What an absolute hero. Let's just save these guys up for a minute. I don't have the forces to really deal with that.
Nuclear missile launch detected.
That hurts. You know what? I really regret doing that. No. That one?
You're overflowing metal. Nuclear missile launch detected.
There we go. Look at those corpses. The bodies. So many bodies. This little naval sector makes me a little nervous, I won't lie. I'm gonna go have a little look-see with these guys. Back to building your little wall. Your minuscule wall. Go. Hey, we got Astarius. Astarius. We got him of our own. Okay. is the right idea. Catch it? We did not. He's gonna, oh, there we go. Okay, we did. We did. We just barely caught it, but we did. I don't think those bombers are gonna make it.
Detected.
Oh. All focus forces, all forces reporting. Reporting as ordered, sir. Let's see. We need a T2 lab right here. And let's build this. All this for a drop of Phoenix.
Commander has died.
That starfall comes up, we die. That didn't work at all. We might already be dead, actually, now that I'm looking at it. Now that I'm considering some other things as well. Mostly killing Banaj's laboratory here. Well, not much left to kill at this point.
Nuclear missile launch detected.
What could we build? This thing go down? I have no idea. What's our scout point? Here it is. A bunch of these. Oh, brother. Better send these guys here. going for it. Not you. Fire your missiles.
Nuclear missile launch detected.
They're really trying to nuke me so badly. So badly. Yep, I saw that coming. Okay. Come here. A bunch of these. Stop producing these, please. Get another one of these. And put it right here.
You're overflowing metal. Nuclear missile launch detected.
What are you doing? Oh, this is not the same guy. Ah, that makes sense. Yeah, that's a healthy looking guy. I am so boned. Good news is they're all dead now. Most of them are dead now.
Nuclear missile launch detected. Plasma cannons are
Their Starfall
powering
has arrived. Focus them.
An allied commander has died.
And we're good. We did a valiant effort. They simply scaled their eco. It's quite wonderful what a scaled eco can do. We, yeah, definitely should have produced T3 units. T3 units are pretty good.
Warning. Your team is down to its last commander.
Oh, and there we go. Liwa runs away in an attempt to save the victory. Man, what a long game. What a long, long game. That was a hard-fought match. I can't believe we won so hard on the southern side and then never won the southern side. Man. That is so tough. I like those T2 shields, though. That early game nuke. I mean, ultimately, all it really killed was a bunch of wind turbines. Like, we recovered from that perfectly fine. We just didn't have somebody doing this. This is what you need. you need your... I don't even know who this is. Who was this? You need Fivehead building abhorrent amounts of economy and just spamming T3 units. That's kind of... It's where it has to go eventually, and we just didn't have one of those. But yeah, I mean, look at the southern side. We cracked this so many times, but we just never... I don't know. We just stopped pushing it, I guess. I don't really know what happened on the southern side. Maybe we died, or... Oh, you know what? It was those Marauders. Those Marauders took out the base down here, and this commander never really rebuilt, I feel like. Yeah, it looks like they rebuilt the base over here, but it was never really, like, properly eco-scaled. Yeah, those early Marauder did a ton of damage. That's a good play. It was, yeah, stream sniping OP. Right? Putting that nuke directly in my base right there. I don't know. Pretty sus, but anyways. Yeah. Yeah, no, they definitely had more than one win condition. Like, the Starfall was sort of the last thing. It was the like Titans per second that really was what did us in. I hope they weren't actually stream sniping, but I really have no way of saying if they were or weren't. But that's the reason why we play these unranked. It's the reason why you're not putting your OS on the line, is because if I'm throwing by giving them information on our bases and they're nuking us for it, at least you're not getting punished for it. It's why I have to do these rather than going out into the public lobbies. Going out into the real world. I'm in it damn near middled my base. I don't know. I don't know what scouting they had, but I don't remember any scouting coming through. But yes, you're right. It's time for Special Reef. And we're gonna play it with the boxes. Maybe we'll play it with these boxes instead, though. You guys like that? You like that ASMR of me drinking a sody? Let's see. They're gonna need to be a little bigger than that. I ain't no dummy. I know we need them a little bigger. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It's a little too big. Let's try 25. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Hey, that's perfect. Wait, is that really perfect? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, okay. Turns out 25 size corner boxes is the perfect way to play this game. Rotate infidels. Yeah, if you haven't rotated out, please rotate out. I'm going to go ahead and start this. And I'm going to run to the bathroom. I hope you sort yourselves out, you heathens. Alrighty. Are we ready? Has my spot been decided yet? What is Excalibur doing? What is this man doing in the crater? Alright. My position has been decided. Pardon me one moment while I crack open a cold one. A cold crush, that is. Yeah, I don't know why the flagships never won that game for us. Typically, that's how that goes. Specifically on that map, typically that's how that goes. You end up... Who's going where? Draw your line. No tech. Expand fast. Please. Everyone just send mexes out. Send cons. Grab mechs, please. Please. All 3.0 mechs. Win or die. I don't know. I have so little faith. I boost you in? Sure. No.
Battle started.
Send cons to grab mexes.
You've received new units.
Wind boost OP.
You've received new units. You've received new units.
Alright. That's not... That's supposed to be like that. There we go.
Low power.
Yeah. We lose. I'm already so confident that we've lost.
Aircraft spotted.
Early bomber is so nice.
Air transport detected.
Oh look, he's sending air transports out on the map. What a greedster. Actually get up there? Oh, you can. Alright. Alright. Gotta clean up. Gotta clean it up. I can't do it. I gotta focus. Look at this. Look, they're dropping cons out here on the map. You see how ridiculous that is? You see how good of a strategy that is? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me with how good of a strategy this is right now? Go. These instead. Oh, nice. Huge. Huge, enormous catch.
Low power.
Really got to play this map like a grand strategy. Yes. We're doing it. We're doing it. And some of these, and some of these, and done. We have... Jaleo sent me a bunch of metal. I'm not sure why.
Commander destroyed.
What's going on over here? Are you really shelling me? You serious right now, man? Okay. Really? Alright, air. You have your shot. Oh, these can hit air? Oh, what the heck? Oh, wait, these are goated. I didn't realize those could hit air. That's crazy. Let's get these guys out, I think.
commander destroyed.
Go. Wow, that's a lot of medium tanks. That is a frightening amount of medium tanks. Sure can make it much less
T2
scary.
unit detected.
Way less scary. Okay. What a hero. Probably keep going with these. How much damage do these do? Do they actually get anywhere? Doesn't look like it. Maybe. Kind of hard to tell. Nope. He can shoot his own tanks. Because why not? Did I send a third one out somewhere? Oh, I did, yeah. Go over that. Okay. These guys are just so slow. I'm just gonna keep these at the base as cards.
Low power.
Keep the pressure on.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Oh, dang. Wow. They found a gigantic gap in the armor. Oh, they weren't paying attention. This is literally all it takes. This is the single thing it takes. Pull everything to save our teammate or die. that. That is rough. There we go. There's the run by we were looking for. A sort of clash of the spam here, it would seem.
An allied commander has died. An allied commander self-destructed.
Really?
Enemy commander destroyed.
Where's all this energy coming from? Oh, it's this thing. Forgot that thing makes energy, honestly. Go. Gotta kill those mechs. Keep them low. Keep them down and out. Oh, and I guess we got a bunch of wind turbines too. I forget about those as well. Investor's rolling out. Okay. Sort of interesting, I would say. Upgrade our teammates' mexes. It's expensive, but it goes back towards our team anyway, so we may as well. Very nice. Very nice. Liking that push we got going on there. Units very OP. Let's we're gonna call all these.
Low power. You receive new units.
Oh, that should be a little bit better. Infestors are so funny because they can repair themselves, they can reclaim themselves, you build more of themselves. They're great. They're super, super
Enemy
annoying.
Commander destroyed.
Here's the rest of them.
Long-range plasma cannon detected.
And I've got the energy to charge it, it's just taking a minute. I will listen
You
blindly.
receive new units.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think you saw the Aphis that I already had. I got E, don't you worry. I got the money.
Long-range plasma cannon detected.
Here comes the money. Here. Do that, please. No spoilers, but can you do that for me? Thank you very much.
An allied commander has died.
Nice. I didn't see one. Back up! Oh shit, thanks there. I didn't even realize what was happening.
T3 unit detected.
Yay!
Enemy commander
Team did it!
destroyed. Enemy commander destroyed.
By Jove, we did it! Oh man. I had zero faith.
Battle ended.
Absolutely zero faith, but team was aggressive. Team did it. The 4 cons start to get out on the map and claim those mexes. It was our T1 mexes. We had 50 metal per second. Watch the replay, and they did scout the last match. Not sure why Bright was targeted, but streamer perks. Okay, if they scouted, then it's fine. It's fine. I hope so. I hope we don't have stream cheaters. That'd be a bummer. There's nothing I can really practically do about it, so it's just the honor system. But, you know, it would still be a bummer. Man, GG, team. So happy with team.
I've got other people telling me that Five Head Guy is definitely stream sniping, which is interesting. Jaleo, that's pretty funny. But that's exactly it, is this map has so many metal extractors. Like, I don't think people are used to maps where the most efficient eco, like not even like backline eco, but like literally the most efficient eco is... It's literally... the most efficient eco is literally just getting out of the map and claiming the metal extractors. I don't think people are used to that. I really don't. Is Five Head Dot? Is that who that is? I've got no idea. They don't have a flag. Their name is just Five Head. This is why you guys changing your name is really destroying me here. They literally air scouted? I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, the Mufloni really has the right answer here, which is that I never buy anti-nuke. Anti-nuke is for chumps. How do you deal with that Mex eco on a big map and small starting box? Well, the idea is... Well, first of all, it's not a small starting box. This map is gigantic. But, yeah, you have to scale E, and I was super conscientious about it this whole time, because you saw me put down those advanced solars the whole time. Like, it was super, super... super important that you scale energy, and I'm terrible about it. I'm terrible about it, but... That's, you know, that's just how it goes. You get out there on the map. Well, and Legion has a nice advantage, too, in the fact that they, their mexes produce energy. Their T1 mexes produce energy. So you end up with, like, a really good, boost to the E economy by just getting your mexes up and running. What shall we play next? What shall we play next? I'm thinking... Good heavens, I thought. You know, we haven't done one of these in a minute. I have an idea. Hold on, let's try something here. Let's try something right here. Yeah, there we go. There we go. This should be interesting. This should be a very bizarre and interesting way to play this game. You never know. You know what we could do too? The other option to mitigate some of stream sniping is you do... Where is it? No resource wasting. Increase build power for the affected team's builder and factories to prevent resource. Huh. Excluding scavengers and raptors. I don't know, should we try this? It means you'll increase your build power to always spend your resources or something. I don't know. Hold on. Where's... I saw you guys try and start. Hold on, I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. Hold on, give me a second. I was looking for something. Wow, that's awful. Disables assisted ally blueprints and labs. What a bummer. Must be an extras. Maybe not. Maybe a Raptor game some of these days? Yeah, we could try a Raptor game. Never mind. Never mind. Let's get it going. I am curious how that build power thing works. Does it mean that if you have the Yeah, does it mean, Orange Crush, by the way, that's what I'm sipping on. I just saw that in the chat. Does it mean that if you have, like, one construction turret, it'll just dynamically increase its build power to whatever it needs to be in order to pump out units? I will nuke Brightworks from now on until whining stops. Thank you. Thank you, Gerarn. Appreciate it. Look at Fivehead claiming all
Please
6
choose
mechs,
your
or all
starting
5 mechs.
location.
No, no, no. It's 2 people per spot. Well, would be balanced anyway. Would be balanced anyway. There's loads of mechs over here. Yeah, I'm gonna spawn up here. Spawn Legion, and then we'll work together. You start on this side. Start low, I go high. Wait, are you on core? What are you playing, Fivehead? I need to know if Fivehead's playing a... Oh, wait. Oh, wait a second. Wait. I just realized this doesn't work. Because this map is... Ah. Stop. I'm an idiot. It's totally imbalanced. My bad. I didn't even realize.
Ended.
Okay. Never mind. Yeah, I thought this map was I don't know, diagonally mirrored. It's like a... It is diagonally mirrored. It's the other one, the rotationally symmetrical, whatever. Anyways. Yeah, this is not balanced at all. This is a terrible, terrible way to do this. I'll just switch to a different map. This map is always messy, and I don't know if people are down for it. Could do a sinkhole network. This map is always interesting. Yeah, you know what? We haven't done a sinkhole network in a while. This is 3,000 metal. That is not the tweak. The tweak is everybody gets $1 million to start with. No, the tweak is basically just to nerf some of the T3, some of the epic units. Which actually I don't even think matters because we don't have those enabled. We just have the balanced pack enabled, or the extra units versus the, what is it, the Raptors units? Is that what they're called? It is what it is. Gas bag? Which one is that? Ooh, not that. There we go. Gas bag Grabens. Oh yeah, no way. Great looking map. A little too small. Just a little bit. Yeah, basically these tweaks do nothing, actually, now that I think about it. Yeah, quit your whining. I realized. Listen, I just didn't think about it, okay? Didn't think about it. Sometimes I like to just do things before actually thinking them through. Does that get me in trouble sometimes? Certainly. Certainly. Everybody gets a line. This is the nice thing about this map. You pick your line, and then you are on it.
Please choose your starting location.
I'm gonna spawn right here. I'm actually gonna go core. This is a rare core opportunity. Rare Cortex Gaming. Anti-nuke reminder. Thank you. Thank you. So far, we're one apiece of people reporting you a cheater and people reporting you a legitimate gamer. So, I guess you're neutral now. Just tired of getting nuked, man. Listen, you don't understand. I can't play in regular 8v8 lobbies without getting nuked. I don't have... Every time I play in an 8v8 lobby, I get nuked first. Sure, it's because I never build anti-nuke. But every time. No, but I'll get nuked as like a frontliner. Like, it'll be like 18 minutes into the game and I'm like barely getting my T2 up and running, and then it's like, alright, nuclear missile has been launched. God damn it. It hurts. It hurts no matter... Why? Why? I guess you don't really have a choice, huh? You kind of just gotta go somewhere. Is this really 7? Wait, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh. Yeah, no, you're good. You're good. I thought this was 8. You gotta do what you gotta do. Everybody give 1 backmax to get beer. You know, that's actually a pretty good idea. Everybody just shares one mechs to him. He's gonna get all 3 of mine, but it does evenly balance out all the metal that everybody's getting, so I don't know, like that. There's some value to that for sure. Interesting strategy. Getting to the cortex of the issue. Thank you. Thank you. I needed that pun. I was worried I was about to lose it, but thankfully that pun saved it.
Battle started.
Alright, let's give it a go here. Yay, my turret didn't blow me up. We're gonna go solars. Yeah. Let's go for double solar into our vehicle lab. Got a very specific strategy I want to try. And it revolves around these guys. We'll make some pounders. Because I have a feeling that this map kind of devolves into static defenses pretty quickly. And I think pounders are going to be great. You just put like 1 on each side, and then you put a bunch of medium tanks in the middle. And nothing is ever going to move through. We probably have to go for one of these first, though. Alright, another solar. Fine, fine, fine. You can have another solar. Build some wind turbines. They seem like they might be valuable. Wow, they really got up there quick, didn't they? Alright, let's go for one of these.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Huh.
An allied commander has died. allied commander has died. Enemy commander destroyed.
Well, I don't know what to do about this now. Suddenly things have just gotten complicated.
An allied commander has died. Enemy commander destroyed. You've received new units.
Got a metal extractor? Oh. Alright. I'll take it.
You've received new units.
This thing is just gonna kill everything that he produces out of this lab, so I think I can just send it into his main base. What's he gonna do? Send grunts at me? Okay.
You're overflowing metal. Aircraft spotted.
Alright. The, step one of this strategy has worked. Kind of.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Well, now that we've got the numbers, I think we can just win it like this.
Radar lost.
Wow, that guy really sniped me. That was a crazy shot. Go. Thank you, Shuriken. Very cool. Try to keep pushing.
Thugs
Enemy
are
commander
way better than
destroyed.
pounders. Pounders are really niche and specific. Thugs are just the generalized tool. Applicable in all situations, in all shapes and sizes. Kill this guy. Stop eating my metal, please. Thank you. Where's this guy going?
Enemy commander destroyed.
Well, that's convenient. Convenient way of making enough money for all that.
You've received new units. T2 unit
There we
detected.
go. That kind of just worked great. That was like, you know, everything that needed to happen happened right there.
Destroyed.
Commander deaths, perfectly balanced as everything should be.
Battle ended.
Yeah, I mean, eating 2.5 commanders, well, 2 commanders and an entire base worth of metal from OP Man was pretty good. Yeah, we sort of, this was when we traded out against all those medium tanks and the commander, and we ate all that metal. So you can see we like lost a bunch of stuff right here. This is where we traded out, I believe, the commanders, and then this is where we ate all the metal and rocketed upwards. Pretty good. Pretty good. It's rare that a game goes that smoothly. I think the early riot tank was just damn near unstoppable. The fact that the only thing that can come out of I think things lined up really nicely too, because basically if OP Man had gone for Armada bots, that could have gone way worse. That could have gone way worse. But luckily it went great. It went really great. I don't have much more to say. Anti-nuke reminder. Thank you. Thank you for the anti-nuke reminder. Appreciate it. Needed it. Ah. Oh. Well, would you look at that, ladies and gentlemen? The lobby has crashed. Well. Unfortunately, it's a sign from the beyond that is where we're going to have to end for today. Appreciate each and every one of you. Appreciate everybody for hanging out. That's what we're going to call this stream then. This was meant to be a little bit of a shorter stream anyways, but it ended up just being a full-length stream. That's we're at our 4-hour mark, so we are good to go. I appreciate each and every single one of you for coming out today. I hope you all had fun. Remember that usually these are on Saturday from 12 to 4, unless there's an event, in which case the event usually takes precedence, because I like covering events. But yeah, GG, all you gamers. Sorry I complained so much about anti-nukes and nuclear bombs. It is the most frustrating thing in the world watching your entire base blow up because of a nuke. But you know what? Sometimes I think about it and I'm like, man, I would rather have nukes be awesome than nukes be pathetic like they are in StarCraft. So you take it with a grain of salt. You take it with a grain of salt. All right, everybody, have a good rest of your evening. I hope your Monday rolls out well. I hope you all do fabulous things, and I hope to see you in the very next live stream. Peace out, everybody, and have a good one.